morning, everybody. How we doing today? Alright, I feel a little bit better than I did yesterday. Them garlic potatoes just did not agree with me. That was something else. I loved them. They tasted good, but when there was something about them, I don't know. It could have been the corn dog. Could have been the mixture. I don't really know. So we got here Ghost and Al, Rob, Texas Tough, Mr. Jeremy, Scroggins, I know some Scroggins, Terry, Sheila, Sergio. Sergio should be in Phoenix by now. He was due there today. Cat Mom, how y'all doing today? Betty, Telly. Alright, just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. I got up at 7 o'clock this morning, I got up at 5 o'clock this morning, actually. Sat here for a few minutes, messed around, I thought, nah, it's too early, way too early for me. So I went back to sleep, and I got up at 7. Of course, I've been messing around with the social medias a little bit. I threw us a short up. Now, see, I wasn't smart enough yesterday, and I don't know why I didn't do it. But I wasn't thinking yesterday when we done our meetup with Pena Trucking Girl, Patrick and Jonah, to stop the stream that we was on and restart another one. I just wasn't thinking about that. So what I did is went and put up a short this morning. If you've seen it, if not, check it out. Just a quick little short, just to share with everybody that we did meet up with them yesterday. Denise, how you doing? You'll stay there till 1 p.m. Yeah, now my appointment is 1500 tomorrow. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not real sure why they give me the extra day for. I'm glad that they did, but I'm not real sure why that they did. Anyway, let's put some fire into these tires and how about it. It's kind of chilly outside. All aboard. According to the truck, we got 45 degrees out here. Now my GPS says we're in Encino, New Mexico. My phone says we're in Klein's Corners, so. But now I will tell you for sure where we are at. This is where we stopped at a few weeks back. And they got the stuffed buffalo and the Kodiak bear in there, the stuffed ones. That is where we're at. That's where we stopped at last night. $27 where Betty's at. Dang, that's cold. We will stop up here in Albuquerque and get us some fuel. We've got just a quarter of a tank. You will get us some fuel. Now we got 540 miles left to run. which shouldn't be any problem. Shouldn't be. How you doing, Quentin? Man, we got that camera underwater or something? How you doing, James? Hey guys, remember, if you've not been by James Ewan's channel, if we got, yeah, we do have a moderator in here. Cat Mom's in here. Grab his link up, please. And he generally always does evening time live streams. Swing in there, check him out. Watch him destroy and build a farm, or watch him build and destroy a farm. I don't know. Whichever way you catch it at the moment, I guess. Now, Orson don't have a coat. Man, vibrating around like that for the hella fly black guy. How you doing, Lance? How you doing? Jason B, how you doing? And that's James Ewan's channel link right there. If you guys haven't been by there, check him out. He'll go live sometime later on today. He does go live on a daily basis. Doing farm right now. Well, I tell you what. According to the truck, we got, what I say, 43 degrees. Everybody knows I don't like cold weather. GPS, we should be getting to Arizona, or well, Phoenix, around about dark, 5 o'clock. Oh, Cat Mom's got 80 degrees. Nice. Hey, how you doing? Minnesota. Yeah, it was cold up there the other day when we picked this load up. It's too dang cold. We got 73 miles to Albuquerque. Yeah, and I said that sign says 13 miles to Klein's Corner, so I guess Encino was probably a little bit closer to where we was actually at. Hey, good Jimmy, Gerald, Carol Ann. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. beautiful day for a drive, though. No doubt about that. No doubt. None of these big companies out here really hauls any particulars. I mean, I think Prime has like a glass division, and they've got, you know, their frozen division. They've got the dry van division. They're pretty good. They do have a flatbed division as well. They've got a tanker division. Prime hauls just about anything and everything under the sun. I don't think they do oversized loads, but they do a lot of other stuff. Hamburgers. Oh, that sounds good. Lipton onion soup. 10 for on that. Yeah, and intermodals. I wasn't thinking about that. So yeah, they do intermodals too. I think Prime might be one of the most diverse, one of the biggest variety mega companies out here, I think, as far as what they haul. Good morning, Karen. How you doing? Good morning, Foster app. Yeah, and the reason why I put that particular short up, like I was saying, was because I didn't change the live stream over and make it just a meetup like how they did. I wasn't thinking about it, so I just went ahead and put the short up, which it's already got over 1,000 views. So that may have actually been better that way. It may have actually worked there. May have actually been a better way to do it. I don't usually do the meetups as shorts, but it could be something that we throw onto the short shelf, you know, down the road. More meetups. But I think it got a lot more non-subscriber views doing it that way than it would have done had I swapped the stream over yesterday. Getting it done real good, or it's doing real good. Thank Thank you, James. Thank you. Indeed it is. Beautiful day for a ride. Beautiful day for a ride. And I'm gonna have, well, no, it's not too warm right now. It's maintaining a pretty decent temperature, the phone is. When I took the one picture, the one meetup picture that James took, and I put it on the Facebook group page, or the Facebook page, not the group. So remember, I'm leaving the group to you guys to post, and from time to time, what I'll do is go in and grab y'all's pictures up. I have to save them to my phone though, because you can't share posts from the group to anywhere else because of it being a private group. But just know, when you throw a screenshot up in the group, if it's an eye catcher for me, and it's a picture that either you've taken or you've screenshotted from the videos or something like that, I'm going to save the picture to my phone and upload and share it into the page. It won't share, where it come from. It'll just be as like I shared it. But I'll always put like shared from a fan or something like that. That way, for the ones that don't want their names mentioned, and I don't have to go through and ask each individual ones, do you mind for your name being up? Do you don't want it up? Blah blah blah. So I'll just save the picture to my phone and then share it to the page, and that's where I'm going to do my share and adds to the page. You guys can share to the group. He doesn't see it. 10-4 on that, James. 10-4 on that. And that's fine too. Like if you want to put anybody that does the screenshots or puts pictures up, and I do share, you can put, just like how James did, photographed by James Ewing. You can put that in the corner if that's what you want to do. But just know that some of the pictures that y'all share, I'm gonna share them over on the page. That way I get the page active and have stuff going up on it, because I can't take pictures, out here with the stream running. That's the thing about the live stream is it pretty much disables you from doing much of anything else if you doing just the live streams like how we do, where we do it all day long from start to finish. It keeps me from being able to do much of anything. That's why I've been creating a lot of shorts out of the live streams, because that's just it's an easier way for me to do it. Good morning, James L. Everybody that does follow the Ride Along Facebook page, see, now that's set up to where you can share those posts. You can share them posts out. It's not private, it's public. Anything that I post on that page, you guys can share on y'all's own pages, or trucking pages, trucking groups, anything like that. How you doing this morning, Tom? Semi-Ernie, how you doing? Well, and I started to Bay City. I started to go in there and do another little video, and that way I could have made it a short. But I sat and lollygagged around with the Facebook and doing the short and doing my pre-trip and all that. But it was getting later and later and later, so I was like, I'll do it next time. Maybe next time I'll get it. But I may, if I can remember which video it was where we went in there the last time, create a short off of that video. But it's hard for me to remember sometimes which videos, what happened on what videos. Got buffalo out here in Moratti, New Mexico. Moratti. Rarity. I don't know how you even say that. I never have like the looks of the name of this place. It's too complicated. I'm not sure where we was even headed to when we stopped there at Klein's Corners last time. Or I mean, at the Buffalo, at the Flying C. I'm not sure where we even stopped at. Or I mean, what trip we was doing. James Ewan is doing a live ATS right now. Maybe he's running through New Mexico. He might be running through the same area we're running through. If so, he'll get to Phoenix before we do. No doubt about it. Okay. It was so it was the load going from Los Lunas, New Mexico to Friona, Texas. That helps out a bunch. Appreciate that. Thank you. Los Lunas to Friona. I will remember that. And we'll make a short out of it. Courtesy University of Bayou City. Did I say it right that time? I've been saying Bayou, I think. Bayou. How you doing, Busby? Just got my message. I sent it earlier. I don't know what time I even sent it, but yeah, see, that's another. Like I said, I've been trying to get all caught up, trying to figure out this. That's what took me so long to get started this morning. I woke up earlier, but man, when you get to messing with the social media, it will flat kill an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours quick if you don't watch it. Bayou. The thing about it when it comes to my pronunciation of anything, you either have to look over it or you have to correct me, one or the other. Because if you don't correct me, I probably won't change it. I'll probably keep incorrectly saying it. And then sometimes, even after I've said it incorrectly for a while and realized my own self, nobody's corrected me, realized my own self that I was pronouncing it wrong. And I'll give you a big, huge example right here. It's Mr. James Ewing. I pronounced it Ewing forever and realized one day that I was way off on that pronunciation. I don't know why, but so I still call him James Ewing quite often, and it's just from being so used to saying James Ewing. He don't seem to mind though, so I guess if he don't mind, it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I used to watch it with my dad a lot, and that's how I figured out that I was wrong, Bugsby. It was somebody put Ewing's name up in the comments one day, and when I seen the name, I was like, holy crap, look what I've been doing for the last year and a half. Or, sorry, it was Tom, not Busby. It was Tom said that. Sorry about that. But yeah. I did though. I used to watch that with my dad a lot when I was little. That was one of his favorite shows, I think. Matter of fact, it was such a favorite show of his. We come to Texas. Many years ago. Mount Pleasant was as far as we was going, but he had to drive far enough to where he could see the Dallas skyline. He had to drive. That's all he wanted to do, was just to see really the Dallas skyline. That was it. And then he turned around and went back. He wasn't really interested in driving around in Dallas. He just wanted to see Dallas with his own eyes. That's how much he loved that show. Way back then. I don't know if he's like watches reruns of it now or not. I don't know, but I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We drive a 2021 Freightliner Cascadia. No bother. Who shot JR out? I don't remember where I was at when JR got shot, but I remember him getting shot. Or I remember that was a big deal. Now, I'm not sure if he watched Falcon Crest or not. I believe he did a little bit. He wasn't the Falcon Crest fan like he was the Dallas fan. question mark for? Gordo, how you doing? How you doing? Good Lord, that's a flat nose. Christian Shepherd shop. I don't remember who or what or this or that. Back in that day with Scooby-Doo, if it was anything to do with Scooby-Doo, I was all about it. Automatic, yeah, it's automatic. 12-speed automatic. Go right into JR's bedroom on Google Maps. I've never even looked at that. Bob Casey, how you doing today? How you doing? Morarity. Is that Morarity? Is that how you say that? Morarity? South of Tucson. Well, now, if I pick, a lot of times when we come to Phoenix, a lot of times, I'm not going to say every time, but a lot of times we run down to Nogales. So, maybe if we do that, which I should find out today or tomorrow, how that's going to work, you know, where I'm picking up at. And if we go down to Nogales, then that'll put us going through Tucson. Already, that sounds weird. Yeah, that is a lot closer. And I should, like I say, I should know by either the end of today or early in the morning. I should know as far as that goes. Still not warm yet, so we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on that. 117 people in here. Hopefully we got 100 thumbs up. If just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to sit on it. Things are absolutely free to pass out. They don't cost anything. Nobody knows you even done it. Not even me. 10-4 will do. Yeah, we're like I was saying at the start of the live stream. My phone was saying that we was in Klein's Corner. My GPS was saying that we was in Encino. Of course, you know, you got city lines, town limits, blah blah this, blah blah that. We wasn't right in Encino when we started out, no. But that's probably, we was within their jurisdiction is what it is. Because that's, you know, when it comes to the GPSs, that's what it shows. Whatever jurisdiction you're in. In other words, if you call the police, it would be the Encino Police Department, I do believe. If they've got a police department. hot sauce too much. Likes. Got 30 people sitting on their thumbs. Goodness gracious. Come on, people. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it for just a minute. You can hop right back on it after you hit it. Reese's Pieces for breakfast. Oh, you guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. Keep them coming. Let's see if we can bust 500. But in the meantime, have some popcorn and enjoy the ride. Yeah, them garlic potatoes, they really messed my stomach up yesterday. I'm telling you what, man. They was good, but Lord have mercy. My stomach hurt until this morning. It woke me up a couple of times last night hurting. But now when I got up this morning, and that might have been the reason why I didn't just go ahead and stay up at 5 o'clock, because that's actually what woke me up, was my stomach was hurting. Still, just nauseous feeling. How you doing, Denise? I stole your line again, didn't I? Thank you, Tim Lee. Thank you. We are scooting on up there. With your guys' help, we are climbing every single day. Good morning, Justin. How you doing? Now we got 36 miles to Albuquerque. We're gonna stop in Albuquerque and get fuel. And we should be good with fuel. Oh man, I've seen that happen before, Super Trucker, a time or two. I've seen cars do it, and I've seen trucks do it. That's a hard little turn right there for anybody that's never done it before. It can be eye-opening for sure. Amber, how you doing? It just depends on where we're at there, West Texas. I think our last fill up, if I'm not mistaken, was $680, I think. Over the summertime when the gas prices was so high, we was putting in anywhere from $800 to $1,100. It just all depends on where we're at, really. It wasn't designed for trucks, and it wasn't designed. It was designed for more warning signs is what it was designed for. You slow way down. This curve is sharp. You can go out and do anything you want to. We're a family-oriented channel here, so let's keep it family-friendly. How about it? Nice day to hang Christmas lights, 10-4 on that. Which I know that was a pretty family-friendly comment, but how you doing there? I mean, there's worse ways he could have put it, so we appreciate that for sure. Anthony, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, they are indeed very pretty. We'll get that horn a honking right when we get up to it. Rattlesnake souvenirs. Wait a minute, that would be Lionel Richie's voice, wouldn't it? Rattlesnake shake. Is that back in the Prohibition days? Tony, how you doing? Wildlife West. What that is. Buffalo's biting my ankles. we got it in 1080p, so just make sure your settings are on 1080p and it should be crisp and clear. But now yesterday we did drive in a pretty good overcast for a lot of the day. Guard Dog, how you doing? Oh, look at that. Sonic's on his phone at work. See you later, sister. Appreciate it. She's on in here anytime you can. Was that? Sounded like a cooler full of ice sloshing around. How you doing today, Beverly? Getting pretty dang close to Wordslinger's house place. Be giving him a nice little horn honk when we go by there. Honey, how you doing today? Indeed it is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Welcome to Albuquerque. How you doing today? About 2 miles from your house. It's EM4. Kirby, how you doing? G-Gab, good morning. Alright, Cat Mom, we'll see when you make it back. Word Slinger's exit coming up in half a mile. How you doing this morning, James Hart? This one's for Word Slinger. Word Slinger, did you hear how I put that A in there? There you go, Word Slinger. got just a few miles to our chosen fuel spots up here at the Flying J. That's the other side of Albuquerque. Freightliner Shuffle. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Deacon MMA. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Now, I don't think I've ever seen your name there, but indeed we are on our way to Phoenix. No, I don't have my AC on. We got a temperature of about 62 degrees out here. Pretty nice and comfortable, so no need for the AC. Don't even have my fan running to keep my phone cool. Stuck in South Dakota, 10-4 on that. I guess it's kind of cold up there, South Dakota. Appreciate it. Wind blowing in the wrong direction. 10-4. Well, we laid on it out there. We laid on it, so. No snow, no rain. 10-4 on that, just cold. Well, at least that's a plus. No snow, no rain. Unless you really enjoy the snow and rain. I like one about as good as the other. How you doing, Billy? If you're new here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're not, welcome back. Welcome back. We still got us about 468 miles to run today-ish. We'll finish it out today, no doubt. Somebody sitting up there on the underpass. Had his bicycle laying beside him. Looked like he was stretching. How you doing, Josh? Yeah, I like New Mexico's license plates. If you look at the gold car and the Jeep, that's their two different ones that they've got. Well, and look at that red car, that's the third different one that they got. A few different ones. They're all pretty neat looking. I like the black and yellows the best. Doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. Thank you. Las Cruces. Las Cracas. Las Cracas. Las Cruces. There we go, Cruces. Las Cruces. We are in New Mexico, Albuquerque. Las Cracas is in San Francisco. The info on that. Yeah, where it's supposed to be. I mean, running that center lane. Means they're crossing. I never knew that. Indoor lumber yard. Big Gabe, how you doing? God, that wasn't good. ease on over, just in case it's not, or just in case it is, I mean. Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo. Could quite possibly be. Yeah, it's amazing the stuff that rattles around in these trucks. I think we're going to the next exit. Right? This exit and the next exit confused. And it's just my sinuses. I've got horrible sinuses. Probably need to drink more orange juice. Probably. We got a Freightliner Cascadia 2021. It might be 2020. Nah, it's 2021. Is it a 2021 or is it a 2020? Heck, I don't even know now. Freightliner Cascadia nonetheless. Got 233,000 miles on it. And some change, but ain't doing desert rat. Open the door and look at the sticker. Sounds like a good idea right there. I think it's 2021. We got it right at, we either got it in December 2020 or January 2021, so it should make it a 2021, should. I can't remember if we got it the last week of December or the first week of January. I don't remember. Them mountains are a lot prettier from this side. A lot prettier. We're going to stop in here and get us some fuel. I might grab me something to eat off their little bar. I don't know. Done that yesterday and it almost said a bad word. Messed my stomach up. I really do hate my sinuses to an extreme. I wish I had one of them little vacuums like the dentists use, you know, to suck the slobber out of your mouth when they're working on it. I wish I had one of those to stick up my nostrils. And of course, lane's open, it's closed. got the curb a little bit right there. I hate that little spot. I guess he's just now getting out to fuel. So is the other one. Man. Oh, Annie's going in. Yeah, it was actually the curb. I don't know why they've got it fixed like that. It seems like I catch that thing every time I come in here. Every time. Yeah, there ain't no reason for them to have it curbed up like that. Not really. I wouldn't think, but I guess they figured so. Right. Alright, we got half a tank of DF. We can go ahead and put DF in it, or we can wait till the next fill up. I may go ahead and do it on this fill up. We can get about 3,000 miles on a tank of DEF. Started dabbing mouthwash nose with a Q-tip. Clears it up pretty quick. Huh. Might try that one day. Maybe. Sounds awful risky though. Sinus rinse, yeah. It'd take a whole gallon of sinus rinse to get mine cleaned down. There's a truck in front of him too. I would probably drown myself with the sinus rinse. This dude here probably went to the freaking bathroom. I can. How you doing? All he done was went in there and went and got something. He didn't fuel. I don't know, he could have fueled, I guess. He was sitting there when we pulled up, so maybe he did fuel, I don't know. How you doing, Chaplain? Alright, we got 233,604 miles on the truck. 233,604. My God, this left-handed pump is pumping slow. Right side's done. Left side's still got a ways to go. Now the short that we put up this morning, I was just now looking at it, has 30. The short that we put up this morning with the meet up with Pin a Trucking Girl USA has 3,300 views. So I guess doing it that way might have been a little better than doing it as the live stream. So I feel a little better about doing it the way we've done it, because 3,300 views in 2 or 3 hours is pretty dang good. And I know a lot of our short views, that comes from non-subscribers. If you hadn't had a chance to check out our short that we uploaded this morning, maybe one of the moderators can sling up the link. If not, just go to our homepage and scroll all the way down to the bottom to our short shelf and look at the very latest short we put up. We're at 103 gallons right now. This left-handed pump is pumping severely, extremely slow. Because we should be able to hold another 40 gallons. It's ridiculous how slow it's going. And that's the same side that's got to fill up our reefer tank, which luckily our reefer tank is pretty high. Yeah, she is the short for that video. Yeah, the filter needs to be changed out on this one. The right side filter apparently is good because it pumped quick, but this left side, it's just barely going. That filter is clogged big time. Crazy chick Sheena, how you doing? Now there's the short. If you hadn't had a chance to check out that short yet, click that link while we're sitting here fueling. It's only about 10 seconds long. I don't think it's even 15 seconds long. It's crazy how slow it's moving. I'm gonna go back out here. Drivers behind us thinks that we're just faking it if we're not standing out here. Got 121 gallons so far. And we still got to get DEF and reefer fuel. Bearded? Mr. Bearded, how you doing? Almost to 200 likes. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. We might hit 200 likes before this thing gets filled up. This is insane. Finally. Now we still got about a half a tank of reefer fuel put in here. No, that's separate. Yeah, that's separate. I don't know what I don't have any idea what the reefer limit is. I've never hit a limit on the reefer fuel ever, so I don't know for sure. But it's completely separate. We can run 149 gallons and then turn around and get another 30 or 40 gallons of reefer fuel. Like I said, I don't know what the limit on that would be. Janice, Marianne, how y'all doing? Arturo, how you doing? Barry, how you doing? Doing okay at work. 10-4 on that. Same here. We're doing okay at work. We're in Albuquerque. Be back. I'm going to pull us up here into the parking spot. Go in for a minute. Even though I'm sure I could be back in and out by the time this dude gets his fill. But just out of respect for other drivers. Go ahead, because I know I'm going to be in here for a minute. Ain't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. 3 away from 200. There's some motorcycle cops, looks like. See for on there. Yeah, see that dude, he pulled on through. I figured he wasn't going to get fuel. So that's the reason why I went ahead and got up here and parked. That way he could get on through. Alright. Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for 200 thumbs up. We still got 460 miles to go, so have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride.
Alright, I'm gonna go in here and see what's they got. I'm gonna grab some.
Frozen buffalo. It threw me off guard there for a minute. I thought you were saying the screen was frozen. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. get me some meatloaf to eat because I hadn't eaten no breakfast yet. But what we got here was $773.33 worth of fuel. So I'm going to take just a quick minute to eat the meatloaf so that I don't drop it on the floor. Because we have done that before. I don't know, when it comes to that deli food, really. And these aren't the garlic mashed potatoes, thank God. Which I may or may not eat. Any of the mashed potatoes, I don't know after yesterday. I probably should have just got me I don't even know. Yeah, I didn't eat no breakfast this morning, so I am kind of hungry. Anyway, how's your guys' days going? I always sit here and eat the meatloaf. Now we got, like I was saying earlier, we got 460 miles to go. We are in Albuquerque for anybody that has missed that. Beard is getting great. Mix red and green chili together, call it Christmas. 10-4 on that. Christmas in New Mexico. And then my drink is the Milo's tea. I'm not big on veggies. Not real big. I'm a meat and potatoes type guy. And this Milo's is good sweet tea, but now the extra sweet Milo's tea is wow. If you like sweet tea, that's the one to grab. Just because that's the best store-bought or non-homemade sweet tea that I've ever drank is the Milo's extra sweet tea. Everything's backwards. speed traps and get to Holbrook. 10-4 on that. If I don't blaze right by them, we may stop at Two Guns on the way through this time. Walk around and look at an abandoned Two Guns. Usually though, going west, I'm always up on it before I realize it. Usually. Not always. Let me go by. That's been too much. Actually not. Wow. Oh, God dang it. Son of a... My floor is not clean enough to eat off of, so... I am now done because it fell on the floor. We'll set this over here. Too big for the garbage can. Alright. Food being ate. Let's flip this camera around and hit the road. How about it? Alright. All aboard? Let's put some fire in these tires. And now, I don't know how that worked out like that, but we was here long enough for the 8-hour, 30-minute break, but it's too early in the day for the 30-minute mandatory break, so we may or may not have to take another one sometime today. I don't know. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check my fifth wheel on the way out of here. Now see how thin this little exit is right here before the little bump up? See, that's why I always end up hitting that thing. Luckily it's ramped. Luckily. Truck lettering. Hey, we need to get some truck lettering. Yeah, we got magnets. The E-logs ain't that bad. They're really not. Really? Now, as far as the E-logs goes, your biggest enemy when it comes to E-logs and trucking is yourself. If you're one of them kind of drivers, or if you was one of those kind of drivers to where you had to stop in every city and take a 30-minute to an hour-long break, then the E-logs definitely work against you. But if you are a driver or was a driver that hopped in your driver's seat and you drove like you was supposed to or should have or needed to, E-logs absolutely, there's absolutely no badness in them, and any driver or ex-driver can tell you different. But truth is, when it comes down to it, if you drive the way you should be driving, these e-logs do not work against you. Unless maybe, now let me put it this way. If you're doing short runs all the time, 200, 300 mile trips constantly, then they might, you know, not work in your favor. May not be. And the last job I had, that's what I done, was a lot of 200 to 500 mile trips, and they did work against me. But now I was also having to retrain myself into getting in the driver's seat and going. Not taking, because I was one of those drivers that would stop in every town or brake here, brake there. Yeah. But those are the drivers that the e-logs really hurt, is the ones that likes to stop in every city that they go through, or the 3 of their favorite truck stops along the route, and hang out for 2 and 3 and 4 hours at a time. That's really the only that's a little bit close. Can't hear the tap. Yeah, fishing brakes. Now, fishing brakes would flat shred the clock. For me, anyway. How you doing, Scuba Dude? How you doing? But as long as you're with a company that gives you a good trip, pretty much every single time, these e-logs ain't that bad. They're just not. And I've worked both sides, paper logs and e-logs, so I started driving way back in '99. I've drove more paper logs than I have e-logs, but and the only reason we sat back there for the required amount of time was because of how long it took to pump that fuel. And then plus I decided to grab me something to eat and sit and eat it. Alright, now according to the truck, we're up to 66 degrees out here. I am starting to feel a little warm, so I'm going to turn our air on. Cool it down here just a little bit. And that's the way I used to be, Pete. That's the way I used to be. I just wanted to keep going and keep going and keep going until I got there. Because sometimes, you know, you would get to the destinations and that unload you early, then you could take off and go again. Sometimes, not always. And that is what the ELDs are actually good for. The drivers that wants to keep going and keep going but really shouldn't be. Because it don't take but just a second to fall asleep, you know. You can get sleepy and start nodding before you realize that you're doing it. And driving while fatigued, now that does count against you with a pretty hard rate. Needle nose, dang. So that's about what that was. I think, if I'm not, no, it wasn't a needle nose, it was a bull nose. But I think it was 55, 56, something like that, maybe, on the one short that we got up. It does, and it does. It don't take but just a second, like I say, it don't take but just a second to knot off and lose complete control of a vehicle, whether it be a truck or a car or whatever. Top of 9 Mile Hill. Yeah, we're 312 miles from Flagstaff. Okay, yeah, that is right. They, Bayou City did call that one right on the, cause we'll get that short up probably either tonight or in the morning, maybe in the morning. The Buffalo and the, which I'll separate them out. I'll separate those shorts out, but, the Buffalo and the Kodiak Bear. Dreaming on the same road. 10-4 on that. No doubt about it. The most shocking thing that I've seen, Karen, is, it really be hard to narrow that down, but we do have a short video up of some what I classify as UFO lights. I've never been a believer in UFOs, but on our short shelf we did capture some lights in the sky that was extremely unexplainable for anybody. That was pretty strange right there. That was real strange, but that's been recent. Hi Jay, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. But you can jump onto our short shelf and find that little clip. And keep in mind when you watch that, if you watch that clip, if you've not watched it yet and you do go look at it, keep in mind that's a 15-second clip out of about a 1 minute time span. Yeah, I mean, it did. It took time getting used to, when you first get out here and you start driving, you want to stop everywhere. You want to stop at this place and that place, and you've got to You got to time it all out. Back when I started driving, it wasn't GPSs, it was all paper maps, which I nearly threw my hands up in the air and give it up before the GPS come out. We're in Albuquerque. We just left out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. But it's just natural when you get out here and you first start driving and you see all the different places. You know, you want to stop at places and you want to look around and see what's here and see what's there, and that right there will eat up a lot of time in your day if you're not careful. Paper maps are awesome. But I stayed lost. I was like, man, this just ain't for me. I can't find my way around anywhere. And I done pretty good for the most part, you know, until I got within the city limits of places. And then that's where it really, usually, and mostly, I'm going to say, when I had to deliver to Los Angeles, you know, Los Angeles is way different than Tennessee, I'm just here to tell you. But it was mainly when I got into the areas where I had to deliver at. Yeah. I would call the places up and be like, all right, I'm sitting here and I need to know how to get there from here. And they're like, well, we don't even know where there is. It was rough when I first started out. It was, no doubt. I didn't waste no time when GPSs hit the scene. I didn't waste no time getting one. And now I picked up my very first GPS was Lawrence, you know, the ones that does fish finders. And those was really, really good GPSs for back in the day, you know, back when the time was that they was. It only sent me to one address once that was wrong. And it only sent me to one area where I shouldn't have been once. That, you know, out of all the time that I used that particular one, this GPS here, this Rand McNally GPS that I got, it'll send you 100 miles out of the freaking way to get anywhere. That's like River Road, Highway 64 going to my house. It absolutely will not route you up 64. It tries its best to route you around it. And if you're in an area that you're not real familiar with and you follow it, this one will unnecessarily take you long ways around. Yeah, I love two-lane highways. I mean, I've gotten to some sticky situations on two-lane highways, but I love driving them. There's drivers out here that absolutely refuse to leave the interstate for any reason. I've rolled up on traffic jams before that was 3 hours long, and you get on CB and you're like, would it be worth hopping off? No, sure wouldn't be worth hopping off the interstate to go around it. Nope. How long have you been sitting here? 3 hours. I don't want to hop off the interstate. This dude has slowed me up big time. Dang it. Yeah, I run my CB up until about 3 or 4 years ago. I think about 3 years ago was when I took mine out. I've thought about hooking it back up, but as far as for the live streams, it's not. God. As far as for the live streams, it's not. They're not appropriate. People will blast music on them, racial comments from all spectrums, all sides, not just one side, but they're not family friendly, not YouTube friendly. Yeah, and they have. They've always been, you know, on the latter side of bad or the latter side of good. I don't know. They've always been like that, but. Prime brought it. Hey, I tell you what, have you ever used? I've got one at the house, and man, them knock your cell signal out. I mean, that would. Tohahilo. Tohahilo. Dang it. You're not at work? You left already? Dang. I was going to tell you to pick me up a chili cheese dog. How you doing, Drifter? How you doing? Indeed it is. God, I don't know why I done that for. a cheeseburger, 10-4 on that. Jill, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Miles an hour, heck yeah. Yeah, we got a whole lot of nothing out here. Just west of Albuquerque. He was doing 66 when I got over. He's doing 74 now. To the GPS, we're in Laguna right now. Now he slowed back down to 67 miles an hour. $65 miles an hour is what he's doing. Freaking idiot. Now watch him speed up. Stupid. I guess. no doubt about it. He's scooting on down through there. Jesus! Holy crap! That was freaking close, guys. Man, I wish I hadn't got over. Y'all could have seen how close that was. Man. That was unnecessary. Driver right there that's on the right hand side right now, he shot over in front of the one that's in front of us. Man, that was freaking close. I bet he's giving him the finger right now. If they got CBs, he's probably cussing him pretty good. I'm gonna keep my eye on him though, because he might do it again. Stupid Tennessee driver. No, absolutely not. I was keeping a close eye on him. Might have seen him hit that signal light. I'd have been slamming my brakes on because he didn't cut that one in front of us any slack. Indeed, indeed. Miles to gallon. Ah, 10-4 on that. you doing today? Trying to read that sign. It didn't make sense. It said sign up to win up to. Casablanca. Buckets in Central Texas. See you from there. $272 miles to Flagstaff. Got disco lights on the left. They're stealing picnic baskets. I'm not sure if staff still has that truck stop or not. think the desert could be deadlier. Sky City Casino on the right. Rest area open. Road construction ahead, slow down. Sorry, there's no bathrooms over there. Necessary evil. 10-4. Ice cave. Huh. Out here in the desert? Good Lord. I see a big old manifest train over there to the left. It's a pretty good distance off, but it looked like they had about 6 engines on it. Miles to Grants, 261 to Flagstaff. Lava Land Park. With the rain easing up in central Texas. According to the truck, we're at 60 degrees. Extremely cloudy skies. No rain, but extremely cloudy. Passing through the lava beds right now. We're passing by the lava beds. I think we're going through them though, actually. How you doing, Susan? .96 miles per hour that Charger's going. Doing pretty good here. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday when we ended the stream. I wasn't feeling good yesterday when we ended the stream. Feeling a lot better now. Radio check, radio check. Breaker 19, can I get a radio check? charger blowed our mic out of proportion. 10-4. Oh man, that's pretty. The little bitty waterfall right there. I guess it's a creek bed, maybe. Pretty anyway. You know, I tell you what, I don't know if I would want to do that again or not, Scuba Dude. So I just don't know if it was the garlic, if it was the mixture, I don't know. I ate some potatoes this morning, or earlier when we stopped, so, nah. I tell you what, next time I see potatoes like that, I might avoid them. I just avoid them. Sheesh, man, I tell you what, it put a hurting on me yesterday, that's for sure. See, Patrick mentioned something about getting something to eat, and I was like, oh wow, I really would have loved to sit down and ate with Jonah and Patrick yesterday, but my stomach said, no, not gonna happen. Not today. That would have been awesome though, to been able to sit down and eat with them. Yeah, I would say that's probably what the corn dog tasted good. I mean, I was trying to think back, and I thought maybe it was just, and I was like, no, well, the corn dog tasted good. It had to have been just the garlic potatoes, and they was sitting out too long. I would think you're probably right on that. Museum. Go underground, exit 85. Yeah, hey, I tell you what, I've done it before. I mean, I don't know about food poisoning, but I guess when it makes you sick, it's close enough to food poisoning, but yeah, indeed, I have, man. I've been driving down through here and have to stop, once an hour, kidney stone rolling, stomach virus kicking. I've had some days out here, no doubt about it. I have drove down the interstate with a bucket sitting right here by my seat. I've done that a few times, a number of times. Do you ask for sheriff? Is that a Walmart? What they're looking for. Surveying, it looks like, kind of. on the other side with the campground, RV park. And all kinds of trains over there on the right-hand side. I almost said left. Not me, not me. Alright, check that out. To the right hand side we got 1, 2, 3, 4 engine BNSF lash up. Double stacked intermodal. Cruising on down through there. Moving at a pretty good rate of speed, it looks like. Got FedExes on there, Averets, double stacked intermodal containers. Looks like Schneider's. I'll let you guys decide whether it's a Z train, an A train, or what kind of train that might be, but it's a short one. It's already gone. Number 3. Hey, who drives race car number 3? It's not Ironheart, is it? Or is it? Maybe it is. Number 3 NASCAR just went cruising by us on the eastbound side. Austin Dillon. San Rafael. Mateo. Some kind of jailhouse sitting over there. I don't know if that's what it is or not, but that's what it looks like over there behind the Petro. Blue Water Outpost, grab a snack, exit 72. Detention center, 10 for it's a big one. Right. We got the right-hand lane closed ahead. train over on the right. I don't know if it's going to be close enough for you guys to see it or not. I see its headlight though. New Mexico. Five-engine BNSF lash-up. Actually, 6-engine. No, 5-engine. He's right. 5-engine lash-up. There you go. You might be able to see it now. Double-stacked intermodal. Far right side. Cruise control now. I put my Jake brake on. I keep my cruise control on, but I keep my foot on the pedal to override the adaptive cruise control. But when we was coming into that construction zone, I actually turned my Jake brake on. With the adaptive cruise control, I mean, it will flip our Jakes on, but I generally don't let it in areas like that right there. I do it manually. I'd like to stop right there one day and walk around that old abandoned place. It's not a button on the floor, not for us. It's either a switch on the dashboard for some trucks, like the Peterbilts and stuff. Our Jake brake is on the steering column though. Which if we leave our Jake brakes on all the time, then all we have to do is let off of our throttle and it automatically kicks in the Jake brake. I don't leave my Jake brakes on all the time though. I only turn them on when I need to use it. That's what, when you hear that, that's what that is me flipping my Jake brakes on and off. It's on the opposite side. The switch is on the opposite, or the lever is on the opposite side of the steering column as the signal lights. Good Lord, that prime is dog leg, big time, off track. 2 switches on the dash. And the Peterbilts, they're still like that. I mean, I don't know about the new Peterbilt. I'm sure the new Peterbilts are. But those, maybe the Kenworths, I don't know about the Kenworths, if they're on the dash still or if they've moved them over to the steering column too. I know Freightliner, they'll move theirs over to the steering column. Volvo, theirs is on the steering column. And then as far as like Max and Internationals, I'm not sure if theirs is on the dash now or if they've moved theirs to the steering column. Goes another big old train over there to the right hand side. It's pretty good distance off. He's got a DPU in the center and a DPU on the rear, or helpers, whichever way you like to refer to them. I didn't see what was leading though. Missed the front of it. Mine. Brave Toaster, how you doing today? Nothing going on in chat. Are you in Lower Polk County or Upper Polk County? Been there around the Reliance area, ain't you? Got good news, Mike? Greasy Creek. That's what I meant. Greasy Creek, not Reliance. I meant Greasy Creek. Wait a minute. Greasy Creek. That is. I have a hard time distinguishing, remembering Greasy Creek from Grassy Creek, which is which. Think you got the job? Heck yeah, that is good news. Okay, that's right. Off 34 or off 30. That's what I was thinking. As long as I've lived there, though, I've always had a problem between remembering which one was Greasy and which one was Grassy Creek. And I've been up there in that area for years and years and years now. Two-speed chats popped up around Gallup, 10-4, thank you. Now, if a train would come now, I would be able to get a good view of it. For a second, anyway. We got Semi-Ernie and the Rough Riders is live. Let's do a ride-along gang raid. Send the Like Army his way. Click that link, let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you. Now, well, we did at least get one. I know that because they left us a comment saying that they've seen us on the meetup on their side yesterday. So we did at least get one. And hey, if one's all we get, I'm happy. I'm happy. But hopefully, you know, a lot more will come this way. I posted up a short this morning of the meetup yesterday on account of I didn't switch the I didn't reset the stream. You know, I kept the stream going, so what I done was I just posted a short up, and now when I stopped and looked at it about an hour and a half ago, it had, what was it, over 3,000 views. So maybe, just maybe, that got our name and her name out a little bit farther. Just seeing this 10-4, we appreciate it. Bearded, what is that? Bearded. I'm just gonna say bearded. We'll go with that because I know I'll butcher up that last part if I try to pop it out. We do appreciate you stopping in, checking us out. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I know I did not say that earlier, so let me say it now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We do appreciate you giving us the opportunity. We got another big old double stack over there. The hill's blocking it out right now. I don't know if you get a chance to see it or not. No, it's already gone. No, there it is. It's on the far track. Okay, it's on down there. Just barely got a glimpse of it. Dude's scooting along pretty good too. Just say bearded, 10-4, 10-4. After 35 years, 10-4 on that. I've been in it since '99. I've been in it for a while. I've not quite hit the 30-year mark, but I have tipped over the 20. I still enjoy it, you know, even with all the changes, and just have to adapt, I guess, is the best way to think about it. But now, if I'd been in it 35 years when that happened, I probably would have retired, maybe, quite possibly. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll go or how long, you know, I'll stick with it. Driving by Braille. Tim, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Sounded like an A10. just for a moment. Now, I've not been over the road for the entire time that I've been out here. I've switched from over the road to locals to regionals, even done yard dogging for a few years. I switch back and forth as I feel, as I see fit or feel like, doing it. When I get tired of being over the road out here, then I will switch to either local or regional. It's just the way I've done it throughout my whole career. Cause from time to time, I do get tired of being out here over the road all the time. Dang, that's pretty good of you. Pretty good. Yeah, I checked it at the last stop, Eagle. I did. I checked it at the last stop. Now, the thing is that if she wants to, we tested it out on their truck yesterday. I don't know if we showed it on my channel or not. I think I had my camera on the charging port, and I think they showed it on their channel. They'd have to get one to put on their bumper, because that was the only place that it stuck on their truck at, was on their bumper, which is still good. It would still be good. That was actually, when I ordered mine, that was where I intended on putting mine at, was on my bumper. And it won't stick on my bumper because I have an aluminum bumper. So the only place it'll stick on mine is the door. It wouldn't even stick on their door though. But now, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check the passenger side door. Man, she might have got my passenger side door one. Yeah. I will have to stop and check my passenger side one. Nah. I let them know where I ordered it from, and that way they could grab them up one if they wanted to. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that it would have worked there. I don't think I stuck it down there on the steps. I just tried the sleeper, the door, the hood, and then the bumper was the only places that I tried it. Yeah, we do have a Facebook group. We got a page and a group. The group is for you guys to post up stuff in. The page is where I post up. And the group is private, so we have a link in the description, or one of the moderators can throw the link up. It's a private group, so you click the link, hit the join button, and sometime throughout the day, me or Tasha One will accept you on in. I think the way Patrick was explaining it yesterday, I'm not sure which way Blue's Clues is going. Now that's the Facebook group. If you want to join the group, click that link, hit the join button. Now we do also have a page, and it's the same name, Ride Along Gang. Like I say, the page, I do the posting on the page. The group is for you guys to post on. We've got almost as many people, not quite as many people on the page as we do the group. But in all honesty, I forgot that I created the page, and I haven't really messed with it for the last several months until right as we was going home, somebody sent me a message on the page, and when I clicked it, it clicked me over to the page, and I was like, oh dang, wait a minute, I did create a page, I forgot about it. So I'm actually going to start posting on the page more, and I'm going to stop posting in the group. That way the page can grow, and as well as the group. But man, it may take a few hours. Like I say, I can't do nothing with it until we stop our live stream as far as going in and accepting people in, because I'm driving and I don't need to be messing around with it or anything like that. Tasha, she don't usually mess around with it while she's at work, and I don't know if she's at work right now or not. I don't think she is. So she might get to it quicker than I can. Looks like we got 41 miles left of New Mexico. Now I do know this stretch up here crossing the Arizona line, there's a lot of buffalo that hangs out up there, so be patient with us once we get up here close to the state line. Be patient with us. We should get through the buffalo pretty quick. We're on our way to Phoenix, Arizona. How you doing, Jason? Yeah, 10-4. That's what I'm saying. It'll be later on today. If Tasha don't get it, it'll be later on today. I'll definitely get you sometime later after when I'm not driving. Eagle, appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you on the next go around, whenever that may be. Do appreciate it. Well, welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Jason. Welcome. Thank you for stepping in and checking us out. Glad you're enjoying. We are here generally every single day for you guys' viewing pleasure. If we're not driving, we try to do rail fanning videos for when we're not driving. We don't always get to do that though. But if we're driving, we're live. We're going to drop down on 17 up here at about 200 miles. We go to California about, I want to say maybe around 4 times a year. They don't send me out to California a great deal, but we do get out that way. I want to say usually on average, since I've been with these guys, they've sent me out about 4 times, maybe 6 times a year. Yeah, we come out of California just about, what was it, 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. We delivered a load down to Riverside, or no. We picked up in Riverside. I forget now where it is we actually delivered to. It wasn't far from Riverside, maybe about 40 miles. Normally when we come out to California, they usually send me to Oakland. As I usually pick up loads out of Schuyler, Nebraska and deliver in Oakland. I really don't like that run, but yeah, I go reluctantly. I have let my company know that I really don't care for California loads, so they don't send me a whole great deal, but they do send me out there. Where was it, Gary, that we went to out there in California? Double stacked intermodal. Check it out, man. These tracks are busy. I think we did go through San Bernardino. I just don't like driving 55. Wilmington, that's right. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you. It's Wilmington, California, which is out, in the Los Angeles area. Of course, anybody that knows anything of Long Beach and Wilmington. That's right. How did I forget Long Beach? Because I used to go to Long Beach all the freaking time. They used to, every time I went to California, that's where I went to, was Long Beach. I really enjoy most all of the country, as long as we're not in, too much. In time, I'd rather stay in the southern hemisphere, but I enjoy most of the country. I don't like driving through California on account of, I used to drive a lot faster than 55 through there, but I've gotten in these last few years of my life not really wanting speeding tickets so much, so I have slowed down a lot. When I do go through California, it's I run somewhere between 55 and 60 miles an hour. Usually stick it around 57 and 58. It's 10-4 on that. San Bernardino. I don't know. But I really don't have a favorite parts of America to drive through. I've got my least favorite parts. But as far as favorite, I enjoy driving everywhere. Even the New England states, I like driving up in that area too. buffaloes they roam this area pretty good. Pretty dang good. What a hole. We almost run right smack in the center of that too. Over the tracks right here in Gallup. Yeah, I like riding through Vermont. It's a nice state. Montana, indeed, it's nice. See a train over there on the left-hand side. I don't know what kind of a view we'll get with the camera, but double stacked intermodal. Highway just turned over a ghost. Dang, there was a Walmart trailer on that train. Slow yesterday, but there's been plenty running today. $20 miles to the border. We'll be seeing a lot of buffalo when we get there. Buffaloes on the attack, and we don't want that. So now, when is the strike deadline? I thought they was over the strike thing, but apparently there's still talk about it. So we got a zombie right here to the right. Are you walking across America, man? We did pass two walkers walking across America yesterday. Two females. They was pushing looked like shopping carts, but they was set up a little different. I mean, wasn't shopping carts, they was a little different. They was on that US 54, which maybe I shouldn't be broadcasting that, but I think they did have somebody following with them, watching them. Zombies on the freeway. Back over the tracks right here. Oh, Lord. I was looking off at that travel plaza. Caught me off guard. Look at that, the roads is red. Yeah, they had bigger wheels on them. Looked like maybe a inner tube. God, look at that graveyard. Wow. Good Lord, that thing is huge. Been doing some raining out here in Gallup. There's water standing anyway. just went through Gallup, New Mexico. You should be getting ready to head out of Phoenix, shouldn't you, Sergio? Or are you just now getting unloaded? What, did you break down or something? I thought you were supposed to be there today. Oh, 10-4 on that. I didn't realize that. Okay, 9 p.m. I was thinking, okay, 10-4 on that, 10-4. Alright, we got 13 miles left of New Mexico and we'll be crossing over into Arizona. Don't forget, the Buffalo will come out and try to scare the crap out of everybody that's here with us. What is that? It's not a way station, is it? I thought that was a way station there for a minute. Just looked up, what's November 19th? Anyway, put on your seatbelts for the Buffalo. They are about to run out in front of us and start bucking the truck. They'll do their best to throw any and everybody off that they can. Hello, GZ. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Speaking of, I need to plug it up. It's about to die. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker 19. World Toilet Day. I don't know. I've not heard anything about that. November 19th. Excuse me, man, they got some water flow down there. seatbelts on. Put your seatbelts on. Keep your hands inside. Buffaloes all over the place. James, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time, alright? Seatbelts on, hands inside. Do not leave your hands hanging over the side. The buffalo will get you. And if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know, or smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you. Miles to Arizona. Yeah, it pretty much is. It's just where I've noticed where it is real bad, and I try to let everybody know before we get there, because I've noticed if I let people know that we're about to hit one, then people tend to hold on a little bit tighter. So I do try to keep in mind of especially the bad spots and the familiar spots, you know, that I travel enough. I try to keep it in mind and remind everybody. Now there's some spots that, you know, catches me off guard too. But I try to keep in mind everywhere we're at and where they're at, where they come out of the blue at. We got 4 more miles and we're about to run into a herd of them. I tell you what. I don't see why they don't have cell towers on top of these mountains right here. I just don't understand that. They don't. Get them horses. There's not about all it is. It's not that much. Go. Here comes the buffalo right up here. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engine BNSF lash up on a double stacked intermodal. Running over top of it right now. That truck right there kept you guys from seeing it. far back? Can somebody tell me how far back Jamestown, New Mexico is from the Arizona line? From that cab. Be careful, be safe, and we'll catch you next time around. So Sergio's 45 miles behind us. I was thinking that we went through not too long ago. Yeah, he's the one that we met up with after we got loaded up there in Clear Lake. We picked up at the same location, and I'm pretty sure we're delivering to the same location. He left out at like 5 o'clock that second day, and I waited till like 11 o'clock. And we're 45 miles ahead of him now. Not sure if he broke down or if he just took a break for the day. I'm not sure. How you doing? How you doing? Tim from that Brave Toaster. We'll catch you next time around. Doing pretty good, Rick Van, doing pretty good. Yeah, closer to 40, 45. Yeah, I was thinking, no, he told me, I was thinking that he said he was due at 1,500 today. I don't know. Yeah, we got 157 more miles on Interstate 40. And 98 miles to go. We should get there if we wasn't excuse me, if we didn't stop anywhere between here and there, we should get there around 5:48 p.m. but I'm pretty sure we'll stop somewhere. TM4 on that. TM4 on that. Got a manifest train over to the left hand side, way out of sight. Way out of sight. He's over there. That would be an awesome abandoned spot to stop at if you could get in there. Oh, you can get in there. Holy snap. I wish I would have known that. Man. I have to remember that one. Unfinished? No, it's finished. might get back through here though. 348. Should have turned around and went back. That wasn't my Reese's. No more Reese's. Way station, 3 miles. Doing this. To the sign, it is open. It's probably always open. Alright, now it does have a thing out here saying whether we can bypass it or stop. Let's see what it says. Truck bypass way station. This is the only bypass that we can get, is if it's right there on the side of that sign where it says truck bypass, and it did say bypass, so we are actually able to bypass this way station. Heck yeah. Old abandoned jail right there. Little bitty block building. We are in Chambers, Arizona. Got a switcher pulling some grain cars here. Got a bunch of grain cars sitting over there. Little bitty old switcher pulling them around. bear in the weeds. That's the way I like to say it. Got a bear in the weeds. I was busy thinking about something else, though. I don't know if I was thinking about the trains or if I was thinking about, man, I sure wished I would have made that stop back there at that abandoned place. That would have been sweet. How you doing, Kevin? Super Chief, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Unless it's out here on the interstate. Indeed. It was awesome. How you doing today, Otto? Where you at? Big Blue, how you doing today? We're doing pretty good here. Copy, Austin. How you doing? How you doing? They didn't want to get over. They must have been paying attention to their cell phone. Good job, Mike. Right on, right on. Congratulations. Petrified Forest National Park, 17 miles. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. A lot better. JCT, I was going to say he's about to jump over in front of me, but he hit his brakes, so maybe he's not. Yeah, he was thinking about it. I'm surprised he didn't. Way over there to the left-hand side. 4-engine lash up. It's a dang big old junk train, man. We're in Chambers, Arizona. does get scared. Chambers, Arizona. Alright, let's clear up some pixels, gang. We're going to go into a buffer for just about 30 to 45 seconds while we clear up this pixelization. Hold on. Guys. Yeah, we cleared up the pixels. Then anytime we clear up the pixels, that throws us into a buffer. But when we clear up the pixels, for anybody that doesn't have the automatic settings, check and make sure it didn't knock you off of 1080p. We got plenty of cell service. I don't know what the deal is. Arizona. We are in Arizona. Got that thumbs up button yet? Smack it, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to sit on them thumbs up. Well, I mean, I guess there's a couple of reasons, but you shouldn't be. Pass them out generously. Not at this moment, it don't. nice thing for them to do. There was a two-headed velociraptor back there too. One of them had a bone in its mouth. and delight. How about it? Trucks, trains, and planes. That's what we like out here. Trucks, trains, planes, and automobiles. Heck yeah, Yeah, even the big old container ships. Man, that one looked a bit rough. I ain't gonna lie. Sounded a bit rough too. Indeed. Sherry and Arizona Doggy Lady. How you doing, Arizona Doggy Lady? Getting pretty dang close. Welcome back, welcome back. Buffalo hiding on the overpass. Oh. That's a 1-9. I did not know that. They run out of gas just past the gas station. That's not good. Got an airplane flying overhead. He might come into view if I slow down just a touch. I don't think he's going to. No, I don't think he's going to. He's just out of view. Yeah, that was one just took off, I think. I don't think he was landing. I think he's swirling around right beside us. See, he might be. Yeah, it looks like he's landing. 7 up, look at that. Yeah, he's getting ready to land. He's dropping down right there. Should be on the right, I think. Today, Cheryl. I wish yesterday's train tracks had been as busy as these are right through here. Oh well, maybe it is on the left. I don't know. Looks like downtown over there. On the left. What a house. Man, that thing is huge. It's got them castle silos on each corner of it. Where they've got it. Little part on the left, or on the right, the rest of it, yeah. Mainly on the left. You can't depend on my lefts or rights. Oh, I see a train ahead, and we're going to be able to get a good view at that one. Look to the left, here in about half a mile, see what we got rolling down the tracks. I thought we was going to be able to see it good, but we're veering away from it. My bad, my bad. See his lights up there though. It's like a double stack intermodal. I have no clue about that, Cheryl. Not sure. We got there. 4 CSFs. It looks like a CSX is the fourth one. Yeah, it sure is a CSX. Huh. How weird is that? Good train views on the left. Should have pit stopped back there at the 1-9. I didn't realize what truck stop it was. So I guess I'll be pit stopping up here at the Loves because I need to kick a tire. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that sign said it was, what, 11 miles up here? $25 miles to Winslow. I wished I would have stopped back there at the 1-9, but I didn't realize that's what truck stop it was. We got 85 more miles on this 40. Jackass, ain't good. Disco lights up here on the right. They're still in picnic baskets. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Anybody know what that big facility is to the left there? Power plant. Alright, yeah, we're gonna stop off here. Stinking Loves. All I got is a Chester's and a Subway. God. What exit is this? Sheesh. Electric coal plant. God. Yeah, I seen a coal train way over there. I don't like Subway, not much. I eat it from time to time, but I would have rather had Burger King. Off the roadway, man. What are you doing? What is he doing? I don't know. He's aiming. He was aiming a fake gun. Yeah, I like the tuna subs. That's probably what I'll get. Be the tuna sub, maybe. See if I can get on around them. Better fly, bird. Move, bird, move. Oh, I think that was close. Them birds is a little brazen through here. Let's go up this way right here. Go through the express tireway. That'll work. Maybe it'll work. Don't give that oversized load much room to get out. That's alright though, I'm not gonna be here very long. He's just now starting. Yeah, quite a few. 7 thumbs up. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. Was it buffering while that truck was beside us? He might have had a signal blocker in his truck. How you doing, Sprout? Because them signal blockers, I've got one, and they do actually work. They will flat wreck us GPS. Good Lord. Devil, I've got a cell booster. I've had one for a long time. And I didn't spend $400 on mine. I spent $600 on it. But no matter how much boost you got, if somebody's running a cell blocker in their truck, it'll block everybody's cell service right there within a certain radius. How are these horns legal? They're mounted on properly. How you doing, Roberto? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think the reason why people use them is to block GPS coordinates. Like, just for say that I didn't want my company knowing where I was at, I could flip the switch on that and it would block out the GPS coordinates on this truck completely. I've got one at the house. I don't use it though because it completely kills out the cell service and everything. Man, who you talking to, dude? I think you might be praying or meditating or something. Like I said, I think it's just mainly to block trackers. Yeah, even with that even with the signal booster that I've got, them cell blockers they'll wreck them. They'll wreck that completely out. I mean, it completely jams up GPS locators and stuff like that. They don't cost that much money neither. I do have one. It's not with me. No, it's not with me, but I do have one. I've tested it out. I flipped it on in the house, and everybody's phone within the house, everybody's phone lost signal. That's the only thing about using them. The main thing for them is, like I say, is to jam the tracking devices. But on top of jamming the tracking devices, it also jams the cell service too. had a signal boost since God forever. That's probably why a lot of you guys ask, how come I get service where another particular driver don't? And that's probably why. They didn't have cheeseburgers back here. Well, it's not necessarily what he's hollering, Spanky. It's just that some people like to live under the radar. They don't want government tracking and stuff like that. How you doing? Because I'll tell you why I ordered mine. This is why, when I ordered one, this is exactly why I ordered it. So that when I decided to duck off somewhere and go fishing, my company wouldn't be able to look and see where I was at. That's the honest to God reason why I ordered it. But in the process, see, I did not know that the GPS blockers also killed your cell service. I mean, it kills it completely out. It kills all the electronics out around you that would track or send out service or anything like that. That was the reason why I got mine. Popcorn for everybody. I said popcorn for everybody. Yeah, it kills the satellite trackers too. If you've got one of those in your vehicle, whatever kind of vehicle you got, it's like putting up an invisible force field around your vehicle. And you can order them things from Wish. Matter of fact, Wish, they're good. They work. I mean, I don't know any particular brands to say go order it and check it out if you want to, but take my word for it, they do work. I see a dirt devil. over on the left. Yeah, I missed the jackrabbit. I was looking down. Actually, I was looking at the truck over on the right that was sitting over there. Supposed to be, yeah. But radar detectors are illegal too. Crack ceiling, there you go. 10-4 on that. That didn't take them too awful long to reply back. I mean, that's been what? Less than an hour, I guess, or right at an hour. So it didn't take them too long to reply back. It's pretty good. Not too bad at all. But now I don't know if that would. Oh, give me a home with a buffer. I don't know if not, but we do have big rack sitting over here on the left hand side. Ain't no DPUs on it, but there is. Looks like a 4-engine lash up, maybe 3 BNSF. It's 3-engine lash up. He's just sitting there though. 100% auto rack. What are we talking about? A signal blocker there, limited edition. Yeah, the Dirt Devils are neat to watch. Sergio shouldn't be too awful far behind us now, since he was just about 40 miles behind us when he started out. We made our pit stop right there. He shouldn't be too awful far behind us. Yeah, Buffalo's out today. far behind us then. You're not far behind us at all. Maybe about 20 miles behind us. Ah, 10-4 on that, 10-4 on that. He's catching up to us. He must have a fast truck. Signal jammer devices designed to intentionally block, jam, interfere with authorized radio communications, violation of federal law. 10-4 on that. Well, like I say, I don't use mine. Mine's at the house. My whole intentions on buying it was to keep my company from knowing when I was dipping off and going fishing. And when I seen that it blocked as much as it did, the phones and all that, that I never even used it except for the one time, just to see that it did block everything. I mean everything within the house. It wasn't just like within the room, it was within the house. So it wouldn't have done me any good to use it because I had to use my maps to get to the places that I was wanting to go fish at. So it didn't do me no good to have it. From there. How you doing, Jay? Yeah, it's not illegal to sell them, just illegal to use them. don't know what you're doing, it can be. Hello, welcome, gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. We got a double stack intermodal train over there to the left-hand side. Not sure, so we got a 3-engine lash-up BNSF double stacked intermodal. Calio. Welcome. Man, that's a big train. That's the biggest one we've seen today. I don't see any DPUs though. No helper engines. Oh, there's one. DPUs on the end. Congratulations, Mike. Congratulations. Lake Mead needs a hurricane for definite. Train rocks. How you doing? Trains rock. How you doing? Welcome back. Well, we get one now. We should have a pretty good view of it. Tucker Flat Wash. Doing pretty good. I very appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Indeed. Thumbs up if you hadn't got it yet. Just a friendly reminder. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. If you hadn't hit that subscribe button yet, by all means do that. Slap that notification bell. We are here every day for your guys' view and pleasure. Stop saying that. out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Pixelated. Alright, give us just a second on the buffer, and we will buffer for just a second while I straighten these pixels out. Alright, hopefully that cleared it out for everybody. $48 to Flagstaff. Meteor Crater Road, 10 miles. Always keep it as crisp and clear as we can. Anytime, come back whenever you want to. We're generally here all day long. We appreciate you stopping in there, Super. Honk when we go through Flagstaff. 10 on there. Trucks, boats, and airplanes on the back of that truck. Where's the train at, man? Where's the train at? I guess it was just representing land, sea, air. I see another one off in the distance. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see it. Maybe we'll see it pretty good when we get up a little bit closer. Looks like the tracks are a little bit farther off the road though. Good Lord. Not getting it timed out good today. Got another 3-engine lash up, BNSF. It's like a grainer train. GPUs to speak of, though. How you doing, Judy? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Or welcome back. Over the tracks now. Back to the right hand side. The NSF Railroad. I've never really noticed them signs much. It's pretty neat. Stop it. Catch cab the rest of the way to N4 on that. Never can tell if you hang around and wait long enough, we might pass right through Tucson after this delivery. Quite the possibility. What the crap was that little thing? Reported to be haunted. Now, where is Jerome, Arizona located at? What area? Ghost and Tacos. I need to look at that. Oh man, look at that truck over there. Race truck sitting on the shoulder. Yeah, I played the American Truck Simulator a time or two. It's a little difficult if you're using the steering wheel and stuff. Now, if you use a controller out here, it's not so bad. Yeah. I'm gonna pull off here on this next exit. I'm gonna look at something. I'm gonna see if we've got enough room to pull over there. If not, then we'll keep on going. But yeah, there really ain't that much to it. See what it looks like. Just to see. Over here looking at a fueling station called Two Guns. If I've got to get over there and get turned around. Yes, ain't working. Or my Google Maps ain't working. Alright, I think we might. Let's go over here and look at it. According to the truck GPS, we do got enough room over there. Somebody else just pulled in over there too. It's alright, I don't care. Are we buffering? I would have much rather stopped at that other one. I don't know. I can't tell if it's big enough for a truck. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can do it. Are we buffering? No buffer? I think we can do it. I've been wanting to stop off this place for a while. Of course, like I said, the last one that I seen would have been much better. Now, on Google Maps, they've got this listed as graffiti gas station. Two Guns, Arizona. Maybe. There is somebody over here, so looks like a couple of somebodies. Now Sergio should catch up with us pretty easy by now. I think we got just enough room to turn around, even if I got to back up a little bit. Come on in here, man. It's just a cool, interesting little stop that I've wanted to do for a long time now. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room here. And there's another little building down there. I don't know about walking down to it though. And it don't look like there's really a whole lot to it. I'm gonna give these guys just a few minutes maybe to do what they're doing and then pull out. 10-4 on that. And there's actually another little spot right down to the highway that I want to stop at that's Twin Arrows, but it didn't look like it had the same amount of space, so I don't know about stopping at that one. Not cool, man. Alright, we got our air guard on. Got our air guard on, so Wind shouldn't be an issue, not for the live stream anyway. I think Sergio just passed us. Used to be open and had fuel pumps for rigs. Well, now, like I said, on Google Maps, it's got it says Graffiti Gas Station is what it's called. How you doing, Steve? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Just one pump for trucks. Well, I'm trying to give these guys a minute to do whatever it is they're doing. That way I'm not coming at them with two cameras, you know? Yeah, the mom and pop places, they're few and far between now. It's not like it used to be. I want to walk down there to that one place. They might be. They're taking an awful long time. Yeah, Pilot. Yeah, no doubt. Pilot and Loves, both. But yeah, I'm trying to be respectful enough to, you know, some people don't want to be on live streams. But they're going to have to hurry up or I'm going to rain on their parade. Meteor crater. Now, we just passed by it. I hadn't really ever looked at it to see if trucks can get in there. See, I'm limited to places that I can go like this. I have to get to the places that is capable for me to get to. And man, I tell you what, where my stomach was so upset yesterday, I don't know, I'm trying to get a freaking fever blister out there. It's freaking burning and I keep fingering around on it. Well, they're just casually walking around. I really wished that I would have noticed right back there before we crossed over into Arizona that place had I could have got in it, because it was a lot bigger. I'm trying my best to leave it alone, but it's burning and it's real tender and it just keep right where my mustache is touching, it's just causing me to want to touch it more. I tell you what, they must be finding something pretty interesting. I guess they're taking pictures to post up on social media, maybe. People and their social medias. Radio check, radio check. Breaker 19 for radio check. Alright, they're getting ready to pull out. Well, if it actually pops up, this will be the first one in a long time that I've ever had. Usually anytime my stomach hurts me like that real bad burning sensation in your gut and in your lower gut or upper gut or wherever it was actually all my guts yesterday. Whenever I get a stomach ache like that, for some reason or other, it'll pop one of them things up. But there we go. Stress, yeah. Now I have got them from stress, being stressed out as well. Most of mine, though, usually anytime I get one, comes from really, really, really bad upset stomach. This is where the most of them come from. Apparently, there's some stuff way on up there. Hey, Orson, you gonna hang out here and watch the truck? Appreciate it. It's not too bad windy out here. We got another car coming in, but I'm going over. See what we got here. Just a little bitty. Now I'm working on learning this 2-camera deal, not 2 guns, but 2 camera. Hey, you know what? I don't know if you can see or not. Let me see. What? The truck is down there in a bigger. That's the one that turned down as we was coming in. $926.20. So there ain't much to it. A lot of graffiti, but it's pretty neat anyway. We actually probably could get down there to that building, but I don't want to get down there and get stuck, and I don't want to walk that far. What kind of pit is that? I need to get me a gimbal for doing stuff. If I'm going to do stuff, man, that's some good artwork right there. Look at that. I mean, the one with the blonde hair there, it's actually pretty good. Some people don't like graffiti, but now I think graffiti, when it's done properly, I think that it actually looks good. Let's see, see, that one looks pretty good. And I'm not, by all means, any kind of graffiti artist. That might be why I like it a little better. And for the GoPro, this probably ain't showing too much. It just stopped recording. I don't know why it done that. I need to get me a light though. Even though the phone does pretty good. Wow. Even though the phone does pretty good, I still do need to get a light. Make this world beautiful. Alright then. Now this, I don't know what this might have been. Dorothy? What are you doing in Arizona? I don't know if I'm zoomed in or what, but that's pretty neat. See, some stuff is just that's neat right there. I mean, that's just neat. And like I say, I like graffiti if it looks good. What the crap is that? That can't be painted. There's no way. That's got to be a poster. Yeah, that's a poster. Now the floor, it don't look all that great. The floor looks pretty bad. That looks like that could have been good back in the day. What do we got here? Restrooms? You know, this kind of looks like a shower. Is this an old shower? Nah, I think that might be a dead giveaway. It's an old restroom. So I guess we had the men's and the women's, maybe? Wow. Anyway. I don't know if, are we zoomed in? No, we're not zoomed in, not at all. Let's walk on back here, see what it looks like on the backside. Hopefully there's no rattlesnakes out here. Jeez. Devil, we found your wife. Rest in pieces. Nothing really out here except for maybe this. I don't know what this is. Oh wow, see, look at that. See, I mean, some people is just awesome with graffiti. Some people they know what they're doing. Huh. All right then. Let's walk back out on this side. People shooting fireworks? Maybe. Is that all rock or is that trash? I wonder what's under there for real. It is trash, man. Look at that. It's all trash under there. I got it. Anyway, if you look it up on Google Maps, this is known as Graffiti Station. Right at the Two Guns exit. I don't know what else up there, but I know we can't get the truck up there, and I don't really want to walk up there. Let's look at least though. I mean, right here. I don't think there's really anything up there. And as much as I would like to walk down there, I mean, from what I've seen, it looks like it's big enough to turn around. Just because it looks, it doesn't mean it is it. So what I'll do is I'll zoom in. I'll walk down here to this fence and then zoom it in so you guys can see from a distance. Fish on, how you doing? So far I found 6 bodies in Lake Mead. Wow. Hey, wait a minute. The fence is open. The fence is open right here, so we can walk down to this part maybe. Hopefully it's not too much wind noise. Or not climbing the fence. Hands on the other side of the fence. Okay, wait a minute. There's a fence there. It got me right in the head. It looks big enough to turn around in down there. I'm not 100% sure though. I think that's what that car does. Yeah, we're at 2 guns right now. There is a top layer fence right there. And now, I did run into it. Run straight into it. I don't know today. When I was walking, I was looking down. I did not see it. It got me. Clothesline by the barbed wire. Something on it, leave it hanging off. Maybe. It's big old rocks. And really all that looks like down there is, I don't know, just maybe a shell of a rock building maybe. See, this is why I want an e-bike though, so that when I do get to places like this, I can hop off with the e-bike, you know, and we can run up that way and see, and we can run over that way. Then if it don't have parking like this, you know, we can park on the shoulder, hop on the e-bike and scoot on over, you know. Because sometimes it's just not fun to pull down into an area that you can't get out of without backing out of it. And I know we could back down that road, but I don't really want to. Did you just pass us, Sergio? You might have honked the horn right when I hit my head on the barbed wire. Alright, so Sergio just drove by us. We got ahead of him. So hopefully you enjoyed. Used to be, let me see. Used to be a whole village back there before the interstate went through. Okay. I gotcha. That made my nose dry. I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute so I can stop this. So give me just a second. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Break. Now with my little Mini, it doesn't really bother me that I can't get the drone out right here, because it's probably really too windy for it anyway. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna look at something right quick before we take off, because we got 2 more minutes before our 30 minutes is up anyway. I want to think that, where is that Twin Arrows exit? Okay, is that it? Yeah, Twin Arrows. Man, it don't look like anything's there. Could we get turned around down there? Or no? I'm kind of worried about doing that one. Because it just... Hey, we can, yeah. Maybe. Okay, it looks like we might be able to do that. Because if you look at Google Maps at Twin Arrows, it's got a little roundabout type deal. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. We're going to pit stop at Twin Arrows too. Just because that's another spot that I've been wanting to stop at for so long. So we'll go on down the road just a little bit. We'll make another stop like this just to see what that Twin Arrows looks like. Because according to the map, I should be able to get down there and get turned around. If you look at the map, look up Twin Arrows, I should be able to get turned around. So who wants to stop and look at Twin Arrows? Yeah, 1 arrow's gone. 1 arrow's gone. And now next time we come through here, we may have been, was we on the Arizona side? 348, I think it was, Arizona. Is it 348? I'll have to go back and look at it on the map. I think it's the very next exit down. And I do want to stop and do it. Since I looked at the map, like I say, it's got that little turnaround, or it's got a little loop around. As long as it's big enough for a truck, I'll be alright. It's just a little one-laner. But I think we can do it, as long as nothing's blocking the roadway. I think we can do it. The exit back there that had the big abandoned truck stop, or yeah, the big abandoned stop, I think it was just after we crossed the Arizona line. I think it might have been exit 348. when we come back out of Phoenix, if we just happen to come this way, and we might, if we just happen to come this way, I want to stop at that one on the way back out. Okay, now that building says mountain lines on it. There's all kinds of little, if I could get the truck, you know, over there, there's all kinds of little spots over there. That's pretty cool. Canyon Diablo. And just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't hit that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop setting on it. No reason in the world to be setting on a thumbs up. They're absolutely free. Don't cost you anything unless you're watching from like Facebook, and then you have to actually sign into YouTube to do it. But hit that thumbs up button for us, please. And I'm doing my best to incorporate this stuff into our live streams where I can, when I can. I'm gonna start trying to do more museums as well. 350 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Alright, we're going to the left-hand side of the interstate. The casino, I think, is on the right-hand side of the interstate. Oh, they kept the mountain lines and then block me. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, that does make sense right there. Wow. Interesting. Because the very front one there, now it said mountain lines across it, and then the blue car was still sitting there at that front one. That white camper that pulled and turned and went down that way as we was coming in, he was sitting back at the back ones where probably, I guess, the mountain lines would have been at. Man, how neat would that be? I mean, you know, not for the mountain lines, but yeah, I do. Buffalo range, that's not good. Not good for the Buffalo range. Kept dozens of mountain lions in them. Yeah, that's probably pretty harsh. It looked good size. I mean, it did look good size. It's probably pretty harsh conditions for the mountain lions, but it still would have been neat to have run into it during its heyday, I suppose. I mean, a lot of people just looks at that as big time cruelty, and I don't know. The way I look at it is how they take care of the animals, not necessarily so much that them animals want to be out in the wild running around and they're locked up in a cage. Tasha, she don't like stuff like that. She don't like zoos either, because of them being, you know, locked up like that. But I mean, in my opinion, as long as they're taking proper care of them, maybe it's not too bad. I'm not saying it's not great, but it's not too bad as long as they're taking proper care of them. Not kidding about the buffalo range. Yeah. I don't know, it might be. You'd think right up here next to this casino, though, that'd have a little bit of cell signal. Excuse me. We might not have enough signal out here. Good. Buffer, buffers. Hanging out with us around. Hopefully you don't wait too long. Have a wonderful day. Are we still buffering? Are we doing all right? How are we doing as far as buffering goes? Well, I hope this turnaround's big enough for a truck, because if it's not, we'll have to back out of it. And I absolutely do not want to back out of it. Yeah, the loop. I'm just saying, I hope the loop's big enough for the trailer. That's what I was looking at, was the loop. How you doing, Amy? We're making one more pit stop down here and checking out Twin Arrows, which is just a single arrow now, but we'll be here for a minute. Oh yeah, this is plenty big enough. Plenty big enough. I tell you what, I like to have some notoriety, but not on bonehead truckers. Don't want to get popular through bonehead truckers. I would rather get popular another way. This is a big enough for a truck. Yeah. All right, now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to park us right here on the road. Even though we can fit over in that gravel, I'm going to put us right here just on the road. Well, let's hit the gravel. That way we're out of the road, because we can come right back out of it easy. Alright, I hope you guys like abandoned stuff. Hopefully we're not buffering much. You stopped here when this place was still open? Alright, we're gonna live stream and GoPro another set of abandoned buildings. I am gonna, if I'm gonna keep doing this, I am definitely gonna have to invest in a tripod with a gimbal. I like my seat, guys. That's how much I get in and out of this seat, how much driving I do. This seat is wore out. I mean, I'm in desperate need of another seat. Don't have. Well, now. Dang, does this little building do? There's a sticker up there that I cannot show. There's a sticker up that I can't show. Hey, they've got one on that one too. Yeah, this graffiti is not that. It's not that pretty. This graffiti is not pretty at all. Let's go in this part. Walk around and look right quick. Dang. Christine resides here. Man, I wished it wasn't buffering. Let's go into the cafe here though, so you guys can see. We are about to enter the cafe. That's where we're going into right now. Man, this was a little bitty thing. Wow. I guess this is the bar. I mean, that is little. Alright, let's go out and then back in. We'll just zigzag around this place. When I do these explorers, just zigzagging around. Move. So oh. We'll go back in just a second. Hang on. We are buffering, but we'll be able to go back and check it out. This is a decent sized place. I guess that was a bathroom too. Let's go this way. Dang. This is kind of weird looking. Huh. This away. Little bathroom. I guess they actually lived here. Fireplace. Stucco. This is actually stucco above us. Man. It's big. Fruit is coming down. Just for a better look at that. It is coming down. What is this? Or what was it? Don't be no snakes in here, please. Or sharp nails. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So how do you... This is like little workshops of some sort. Maybe an apartment room? Toilet. I hate that we're buffing like we are. But anyway, we stopped. We recorded. Two arrows. Ladies and gentlemen. So ends this tour. 10 minutes. Twin arrows. Well, it was twin arrows. Now it's just a single arrow. Oh yeah, somebody was wanting to know. I don't know what year model this truck is. Alright, we made it in and out safely. Another abandoned exploring history. Hopefully, like I say, if it buffered out a lot, I don't know, it might still be buffering. I did record it. Was it very bad buffery, or was it not too bad? Hopefully it wasn't too awful bad. Could be, you know, they very well could be. There was a hole there that went to somewhere. I couldn't see how deep. Like I said, I need to get me a light, because my light don't work with my YouTube streaming app. Any buffering is bad. Right, and I know it buffered out twice. I know it buffered completely out twice. I'm sitting here watching for traffic like he's coming. Alright, we got 167 miles left. In my head, you know, I didn't even look down to see if the arrow was laying there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Well, I've been wanting to stop there for a long time and do that walk around. Actually, you know, my abandoned stuff is, I've actually got another channel for that, even though I hadn't posted in a while to it. I actually do have another channel for these abandoned explorers. It used to be beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even look around to see if the arrow was still sitting there. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's the one thing about getting in strange places where you don't know. And just imagine if I wasn't looking for an arrow as big as that, then apparently I wasn't keeping my eye open for snakes either, like I should have been. But as chilly as it is out there, I don't think snakes would be too much of an issue. Didn't order and eat the food? What food? That was food? Alright, we got 166 miles to go. Sergio passed us while he was back there at Two Guns. So he's probably about 40 miles ahead of us by now. Indeed, you are welcome, and thank you for hanging out and watching. Even through the extreme buffer, or the little bit of however much buffer it was. Now, if we leave back out of Phoenix on 10 East, I've got another place, it's a ghost railroad ghost town that I want to stop at. And if we manage to get out of there in the daylight, we'll stop at it, see if we can't take a tour. I don't know if I guess it would be a little paid thing. Not real sure, but. Alright, Jonathan, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around, I guess. Oh, Lord, look at that. The ugly camper caught up with us. Man, he's really traveling slow. Indeed, if you hadn't got it yet, don't forget, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Ain't no reason for that. No call for it. You know, that was the other arrow laying there. Who was that that said that? Yeah, we got 23 miles, so yep, he about 20 miles ahead of us. Now, who was it that mentioned the arrow laying on the ground? That was the arrow laying on the ground. I wasn't paying that much attention when I walked up there to it, but when I looked back just now, and that's what it was the arrow laying there beside it, or underneath it, the second one. Indeed. 22 miles to Flagstaff, 22 miles to Interstate 17. Getting ready to pass this old Devil style RV. Devil, is that you? Devil seen his wife painted up on the side of the one building. I think he disappeared on us. Oh, Kev said it. Alright, 10 for on that. I wasn't sure who said it. I know somebody said it looked like it was. Indeed it was. He looked like he was scared to death driving that thing. I don't know. Don't know anything about that. Heck yeah. 400 thumbs up. Come on. Let's go with it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. The devil is still here. Look at that. So did you get to see the picture of your wife up there on the wall? I don't think it was it 2 arrows or 2 guns where we seen that picture at? It was 2 guns, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 2 guns. Mobile porta potty. Well, it was missing the back window completely, so you know it's got to be kind of cool breezy in that thing while they're driving it. Alright, Sergio, we're knocking on your back door. Needed AC, right? Indeed. I'm glad we finally. I've been wanting to stop at that place right there, the Twin Arrows. I've been wanting to stop there for a while. We don't run this section a whole lot, and every time that we pass through, well, the last time we passed through, the glimpse that I got of it just didn't look like I could get the truck in it, so I passed it on up. The time before that, there was too much snow. There was no way of getting in down there and getting back out. And the time before that, it was dark. And then the time before that's when I actually noticed it. And I was like, oh dang, I'd like to stop there. Okay, you're running 65. Well, we're hot on your bumper then. We might catch up with you in between by the time you get to Phoenix. So we got the pedal down, and I don't think that we're going to stop anymore between here and there. We might, but I don't think so. depends on what the uphills and downhills do for us too. Yeah, that it looked like they had quite a few little bits of, difference. I would have, some of these places that I've stopped, well, not some of them, but a lot of these places that I have stopped at and done videos for the other channel, and well, some that I've stopped at for the, I would love to see what they look like way back when in their day. And I'm sure that place was probably open when I first started driving, just, never thought to ever stop there and look around. Was a motel there? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. It is a lifestyle, Bobby. It is a lifestyle. A lot of people don't realize trucking, especially over the road trucking, it is a lifestyle. It's not, oh, look at that, we got a big old double stack. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. Sorry for the interruption, but had to do it. It is a lifestyle though, that's for sure, especially the over the road driving. A lot of people think that it's just getting out here and being a tourist, getting to go visit every place in the world, and it's just not like that. I mean, yeah, you get to visit places, you get to see places that you normally wouldn't see. But there's a lot of places that we can't go to without getting Ubers or taxis or stuff like that. And then there's a lot of companies that you get out here with that does not give you enough spare time to do anything. There is companies out here that's like that. They give you enough time to run, and that's it. No pleasure walking. Of course, you get with them guys, then unless they're paying you real good, then you really you need to find another company. But you're not out here for the pleasure ride anyway. I mean, you're out here to work. Yeah, I had never looked at Twin Arrows up. I'll look that up. Because like I said, I need the GoPro videos, instead of putting them on this channel, I need to put them on the other channel. I mean, I could put them on this channel, but I do need to look up histories of places that I stop at. Especially when I can, when I know when it's plausible. Casino Road. No trucks over 13 tons. High Point Band, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Number 371, thank you so much. We do. What time? We got 4:45 is dropping down on us. It is in my eyes right now. Having a terrible time here seeing, because yeah, I don't wear sunglasses. It's just not my forte unless I'm fishing. 1995. So yeah. I I didn't get my CDLs till 99, so it may or may not have looked like it did then, but yeah, I've heard of people doing that fish on. I have heard of people doing that, taking the fuse out to keep from tracking. I heard rumor that you could do that with the ELDs to keep, which I don't believe that, but all right, welcome to Flagstaff. Yeah, you mess with it, they know it. They know it. Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, it happens one time, it's one thing, but when it happens multiple times, then for sure. And it's not hard to figure out what to look for, you know, once it does start happening. Arena, owned by the Mars family, if I'm not mistaken. Well, and you know, as far as the tracking goes, why would you not want your company to know where you're at unless you was up to no good? What would be your reasoning in the company not knowing where you're located at? because if anything, the tracking can keep you out of harm's way sometimes. You know, as far as if anything happened, like within a vicinity of where you was at, your tracker shows that you didn't stop anywhere in that area. You just passed straight through with any. I mean, why would people not want that unless they're up to no good to start with? Yeah, that's what and that's what I mean. So, safety. I mean, why would you not want anybody to know where you're at unless you're up to no good? It's just, I mean, that plain and simple. Because if somebody disappeared and they seem to want to believe that you had something to do with it, well, as long as you've got the trackers in your truck and it shows that you didn't stop in that vicinity or that area or anything like that, then yeah. Man, that sun is beating down. Right into my eyeballs. I can't see nothing. Well, I mean, I can see a little bit, but I can't see my GPS. I know that. think so. Unless it's right down through here on the highway. I mean, I've been up and down this interstate before. Good Lord. I thought that sun was going to be moving to the side. No, guess not. Hundred and 41 miles to Phoenix. Oh yeah. Whoever that was that asked for the horn and Flagstaff, there you go. I don't remember who it was, but I'm out of washer fluid, dang it. Today, Jan. What's your channel about, Fish On? What's your channel about? Give us a rundown for it. Indeed we are. 17 South. Are you a fishing channel? Mixed. Well, let's do this then. Let's grab up Fish On's channel link. He's got mixed content on it. I've never watched the channel, don't know what it's about, don't know. Click that link, swing over there. Hit the subscribe button, give him a like, let him know we sent you by. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. radio check. Can I get a radio check? Breaker, breaker, breaker. Radio check, radio check. Hang on just a minute. Got it back. 10-4, 10-4. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I don't know what happened there. Not real sure. I guess it might have been the bumps, maybe. I may end up ordering me some more mics. This one here, I get on my nerves. I mean, I like it and all, but that's alright. Sometimes it takes me 3 times to get it right. Yeah, it had to have been, I would think anyway. My bar is still showing that, my bar is still showing that it's not doing right, but kinda is. I don't know. Oh man, there's snow over there. What the? Bourbon Girl, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I know I've never seen that name before, so I'm gonna say welcome. Snow from last week. See if we're on there. There was some over there. Down there in that little valley. That being snow on Donner's Pass. I'm surprised they don't have snow year-round over there on Donner's Pass. it the same channel that you're talking from or commenting from right now? All you do is just moderators just tap his channel name and it should take you to it. You shouldn't have to search for it. Just tap his name and when it pops up the box, go to channel, hit go to channel. There we go. Check that link, make sure it's right. If it's right, let us know. What's up, Rachel? Alright, there we go. That's the link for Fish On. You guys swing by there. Now, like I say, I hadn't checked out his channel. He's got a variety of content, mixed content. Swing in there, check him out. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. See what we can do to his subscriber count. Break 19 for a radio check. Radio check, radio check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Ten four. I don't know, it might be this rodeo road that we're on that keeps interfering with it. Yeah, if you heard that, we've got it, because I was talking extremely low that time. And this road is crazy. I had my fan off too, though. So maybe it might have been might be overheating on us. I forgot that I turned the fan off back there at 2 Arrows. I said right on, that's good. 10-4 on the getting there. Second on the buffer and pull all your arms and legs inside your buggy, your cart, your seat, whatever. Don't grab the buffer. How we looking, how we sounding, how video check. Yeah, we're having all kinds of technical difficulties. Mr. Doggo, how you doing today? All good now. Right on, 10-4. See how long we can maintain it this time. I tell you what, man. bumps is terrible where it is. Nah, it's not the battery, it's the bumps that were up. Heavy bumps plus the buffering. Maybe we got it back. We'll see how it does from here. Hopefully the road will smooth out a little bit for us. It's just all to do with that bouncy, bouncy, bouncy road. $12 miles to go on this steep grade. That beautiful sunset. Elevation 5,000 feet and descending. My Jake brakes work real good. As long as they don't fail on us, we'll be alright. Scuba Dude. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you on the next go around. Elevation 4,000 feet. Good Lord. Man, what do we got over there? What's going on? Oh, it's like a rear end collision, rollover, brakes caught on fire. Right hand side, but dude caught his brakes on fire going down the hill, down the mountain. Right here, it looks like the bottom too. No, we're not at the bottom yet. How much further we got? Let's see. It just says hill resumes. Rimrock, Arizona. Disco lights over at the rest area. Somebody must have been scooting down through here and they wasn't happy with it. Good Lord, that moon is huge behind us. Hey, how you doing today? North Carolina. Catalina. North Carolina. Five G to 4G, 5G to 4. Just it keeps jumping. In the weeds. Oh, is that I said it right the first time? North Catalina or Catalina. North Carolina. There you go. That thing was quiet. It must have been an electric motorcycle. Desert lick. hour, I suppose. It up, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. 5 miles from my lowest truck stop, so. Wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Probably not even 5 miles because I can actually see it up there. What a beautiful sunset. Ain't nothing loose. Tough guy, ain't good. Indeed. Would have probably been a lot better indoors than out here on the hood, you know, getting weathered, but I do like them out here. God, I'm gonna swing in here to this Love's right quick. I need to kick a tire. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna drive in here to the Pilot instead of the Loves. See if they got some Monster Nitros down there. Probably not, but I'm gonna check and see. Man, look at that. That is nice right there. B-E-A. Beautiful. The heck is that Pilot sitting there? Oh, guess it's right there. Do not enter. Well, I'm glad I didn't enter. Clean this windshield off also. 66 miles. Yeah, he delivers at 9 o'clock tonight. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 400 likes. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah. I was looking to see if this is the last truck stop between here and there, because we don't deliver till tomorrow. And I don't think there's any street parking by what I can see on the map here. Because we may just go ahead and stop here Dog Haber. I seen, as far as Google Maps goes, I seen some trucks out there on the street, so I think we'll be good. But I am gonna drive up here to the Loves. They might have something that I want up there, so I'm gonna drive up here right quick before we head on out. And I'm gonna see. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking too. May just stay here because we don't have to be there till 3 tomorrow. But I want to drive up here to the Loves anyway. I didn't even look to see if there was any parking here. Well, I mean, Christmas shopping for me, but one, two, 3 Teslas at the Tesla recharging stations. The blue one's got a green light. I don't know what they're sitting there waiting on. Should have looked around to see if they had parking back there at the Pilot. We're in Mayer, Arizona right now. Good Lord, it's packed up here, man. You are welcome. I just wanted to come up here and check on something. Be right back. just gonna swing back down here and see if it's because I didn't look to see if the pilot had parking or not. I should have, but I'm just gonna swing back down here and park, and then we'll get up in the morning and go down. Unless they don't have parking. If they don't have parking, then I'll drive on down, but they're when a shooting stars. See it, guys. If I could get somebody to clip that for me, put it up in the group, that'd be awesome. Man, 9 hours, 28 minutes, I might be able to do it. Shooting star. Oh, well, that wasn't a shooting star, it's a falling star, I guess. Yeah, there might be a reserve spot open. Look, by the looks of it, that could be open too or something. I was wondering where their Catskills was at. Nah. They're not parked up there. I don't know. Give me just a minute. I want to decide whether I'm going to park here or drive on down there. How you doing, Tommy? They got plenty of room for pulling out right there. Yeah, Phoenix is, we're 66 miles away. But I can hang out here. See, our appointment isn't until could hang out here since our appointment's not till 3. Because the thing about it is if I do go down there in the street park, then I might end up waiting until 3 o'clock to get unloaded. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and hang out here. That way we've got some drive for tomorrow. You got it, Tim, so appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're not going to worry about another trip right now. We'll find that out tomorrow. Possibly. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and shut her down here. I'm going to hang out here for a while. Because, like I say, I don't know if they'll load us before our time, if they'll make us wait till 3 o'clock. I don't mind to go down there in the street park, but I don't want to have to sit there and wait for till 3 o'clock tomorrow. Now, if we get up and I drive early in the morning and then get down there and sit till 3 or 4 o'clock, that might be a little different. But I'd rather hang out, at least for the first half of the night, where a bathroom's at, in case I need to use it. Great show for the old gas station, Tim. And before everybody takes off, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out with us. Look for James to do a live. I don't know if he's going to do one or not, but he tends to do lives after we shut down. Jump over there to his live streams. If he's doing one, let him know we sent you by. We'll get his channel link up here in just a minute. I did get me some more washer fluid. I'm going to put that in. I forgot to go into the sleeper. Yeah, just in case. I mean, you know, with the stomach problems and all that I was having yesterday, you never can tell. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. You guys are awesome. Now, our appointment's not till 3 o'clock tomorrow. We may start at 10. We may start at 9. We may wait till noon. I don't know. We may sit here. I may sit here and do early morning setting the stream or something, possibly. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled for us, though. Keep a lookout, and we'll definitely be on sometime tomorrow. Now that's James Ewan's channel link. James, are you going live here in a little bit tonight or no? Getting ready to head to Ohio to inform that. Warm breakfast. Well, I've got stuff for breakfast in here. And that might be what I do. Maybe I'll do a breakfast tomorrow. You going live tonight, James, or no? I hadn't found it yet. I've been looking. I hadn't found that particular one yet. I'm still looking. We've got James's live, or we've got his channel link up. you guys click that channel link. I guess he's undecided right now on whether he's going live or not. He said he didn't feel good earlier, but that doesn't mean he won't go live. So click that. Be streaming tomorrow. Okay, he's not feeling good tonight, so he'll be streaming tomorrow. Wouldn't you know it, on the night that he's not streaming, I remember to give him a shout out. Well, we do got our Monster Nitros. This is not sponsored, so don't stop thinking that. And this is what I went up to the Loves to see if they had. If you can tell what that is from here. Got a massive headache. Take you a goodie powder. Goodie powder. Goodie powder. What entertainment? Let's see. What entertainment do I have? I got a 32-inch TV. I can hook it up and watch pretty much whatever I want to. I don't have a DVD player. I got to get one. Owen's playlist for Jim. It's under veteran hitchhiking video. Well, see, I was looking for. I wasn't looking for veteran hitchhiking video. So that's the title of it, veteran hitchhiking. Which I forgot to look last night. Anytime, Nick, anytime. Hey, we're out here every day. As long as we're driving, we're out here. And if we're not driving, I do my best to find a good rail fanning spot to rail fan at, which might be what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know. But, in the order of the playlist. He's got a separate playlist. I'll go back through it and look again tonight. I'll go back through it and look. Cause I thought I only seen the one playlist for Stove. I think. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look. I'll go back and look for sure. Because I did notice that he had a whole lot more of Stove's videos on there than even what Stove's got on his channel. 10-4, Karen, appreciate you hanging out with us. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Is that a ghost back there just then? Alright. Yeah, I'm going to take the shooting star. That's the first fallen star. That's the first fallen star I've seen in a while out here. Used to, when I first started driving over the road, I remember going through Texas and going through like the desert states. Yeah, it is small. I noticed that, Sergio, and we went ahead and stopped here. I went ahead and shut it down. We're at the yeah, you know where we're at, but yeah, I looked at it on Google Maps and it looked real small, so I was like, my appointment's not till 3 tomorrow, so I just soon go ahead and wait till 3, or wait till 10 o'clock to take off. Online Tough Guy, you are welcome. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me all the time. A meteorite hit a house in California a few nights ago. Dang. Indeed, smash. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what to say other than smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. I don't know how close we are to 400. I know no, wait a minute. Did we get 400? We did get 400, didn't we? I fix my beard. I put some color in that. I don't like that whiteness shining through. I don't like looking like the goat out there at Billy the Kid's grave. On your GoPro, James, if you want to run it all night on your GoPro, take your side off of it. Hang on. Let me show you. Now you'll have to keep like you'll have to keep it cool. You have to find a way to keep it cool. This piece right here is removable. You push it up. Which way does it snap? It snaps down, if I'm not mistaken. But you can take this piece off, take your battery out of it, and then just plug it up. We're not political here, Ralph. Just plug it up, take your battery out of it. Wait a minute. Take your battery out. Plug it up. Turn it on. You don't even have to remove it though, see? But you can plug it up. Yeah, those are good. But you can plug it up and run it all night long. You just have to keep it cool. You can put it on time lapse, and that's actually good. Mine, I used to have mine off so that when I done the POV videos, I could actually plug it up. I had to plug it up like this though. POV videos. But I got to thinking, really, I need that on there. I don't need for that to be off. I can just keep my batteries charged because I don't do much with the GoPro. I mean, I do a little bit, but not a lot. Mine's a GoPro 7. For anybody that wonders, it's GoPro 7. When I do my POVs, I do it like this. And the GoPro hooks to it. But anyway, we're done for the night. Appreciate you guys hanging out, watching. $10-4, Rachel. $10-4. Thank you, Jim. Okay, so you're not actually Janet, my bad. I'm sorry. So I'll have to remember from now on, instead of Janet, Jim. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Now see, what I'm doing right here is I'm fighting to see the past comments that I wasn't looking at just a minute ago. I'm trying. How you doing, Eric? You are welcome, Kentucky Bourbon Girl, if you're still here. Thank you for stopping in. Indeed we will. We'll rest easy tonight. I may go ahead, since I don't have to be up real early tomorrow, I might take and look at the GoPro videos that I did for Slugbug Ranch and the 2 abandoned videos today. And I think there's one more I need to look at. 10-4, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we're in Arizona right now, a little ways from Phoenix, not too awful far. Well, even my 7 will overheat if I've got it plugged up, or if I'm outside and it's real hot outside, it'll overheat. I've heard that the 10s is real bad though, real bad. Possibly, never can tell. Anyway, guys, for real, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here. Peace out. How do we do that? Peace out. Y'all have an awesome night. Well, I don't know what time I'll start stream up tomorrow. But sometime in the morning, maybe. We might sit here for a while and watch trucks. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.